you did before made me stay, saving face when I needed more. And I'm holding a space too good to ignore. Baby, it's fine, 'cause I know how it feels walking out the door when I leave. It's the same stupid metaphor. I don't love you the same, now we keep it score. Baby, it's fine. And I know it's the same thing you did before. Made me stay, saving face when I needed more. And I'm holding a space too good to ignore. Baby, it's fine, 'cause I know how it feels walking out the door when I leave. It's the same stupid metaphor. I don't love you the same, now I keep it score. Baby, it's time. It's another round on me. Stay here. Why you always wanna leave? You got my attention, baby. Both got intention. Maybe all of this tension could be me and you. Got a lot on my mind. Watch me cross all the lines to get to you. Tell me what's the move, baby. Don't you dare. Don't keep me waiting. Don't keep me waiting. Don't want. Don't complicate it. Don't complicate it. I'm yours. Don't keep me waiting. Don't keep me waiting. Don't want. It's about time you see what we, something about you and me. Keep on guessing, 'cause it's all this tension, baby. Stuck on questioning me and you. Gotta make up your mind what you need to decide through. Tell me what's the move, baby. Don't you dare. Don't keep me waiting. Don't keep me waiting. Don't want. Don't complicate it. Don't complicate it. I'm yours. Don't keep me waiting. Don't keep me waiting. Don't want. You love it, look into my eyes. So say it to me, say you're mine right now. Oh, say you're mine. Don't keep me waiting. Don't want. Don't complicate it. Don't complicate it. I'm yours. Don't keep me waiting. Don't keep me waiting. Don't want.
매일 아침 눈을 뜰 때마다 네 미소 surprise shining back at me. 네 눈 속에 find my peace and truth. 믿기지 않았게 to love you. 슬플 땐 꼭 기쁨으로 이해하시는 작은 것도 하나. When you speak your mind, you let it show. 그게 너의 most but cherish most. Everything You're the one that I chose. 가끔 힘들어 보일 때 알고 싶어. 네 맘이 어떤 모습인지. 네 품 안에서 집을 찾는 나처럼 너도 가길 바래. Everything about you, baby. You make my sight go crazy. From the highs to the lows, you're the one that I chose. 너의 꿈 모든 게 가끔 흐려질 때 붙잡아 the things only you know. I just love the way you are. Everything about you, baby. You make my sights go lazy. From the highs to the lows, you're the one that I chose. Everything about you, baby. You make my sights go lazy. From the highs to the lows, you're the one that I chose. Everything about you. You make my sights grow lazy. From the highs to the lows, you're the one that I chose.
You got me shaking, yeah, I feel the fever coming on. Boy, you know you're all I want. Keep saying that I hate it, but it's kind of fun. Watching me come undone. No more games. Can't we just say its name? Instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe. Let's spend the weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this. Let's just give in and let the feelings overflow. I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I could call you mine. Baby, you got my hands tied. No more games. Can't we just say its name? Instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe. Oh,
道 APT 总是破纪录，但是这一次 APT 济州岛第一场系列赛中真的不一样。我们在短短几个小时之内就突破了保底奖池2亿韩币。
Hello， 大家好，我是 Jason。
为什么这次来参加打这个 APT 济州岛国家杯？
其实没有什么特别的原因啊，基本上每一次 APT 都会见到我的存在。
这一次怎么会选择打这一场开幕赛？
就是因为这个人比较多嘛，而且来了肯定就打了呀。
我系列开始的第一场嘛，肯定要参与，每次都是第一场拼到最后一场。对对。
亚洲那不就是打这个 APT 吗？
为了那个大狮子奖杯，
对，
奔着 APT 的大奖杯来，还是大奖池来
You fight for trophy，
？Fight for trophy。
Yeah.
你告诉我你想要哪一个 trophy？
每一个我参加的吧，
每一个人参加都拿。
争取。
I saw the guarantee was about 200 mil. Yeah, I thought it was gonna go up to 5, so I thought it was a pretty good deal. That's why I joined. Yeah.
还有现在都已经入时2亿了，
啊，我们在前面第一个级别就已经破保了，
差不多3倍了。
哇，
对自己有信心吗？
信心肯定有啊，没问题。
一句话送给自己，
希望跑得好吧。
接受了美女的采访，我希望能在这次比赛中取得好的成绩，有好的运气。
好，
加油！
明天你就是冠军。
哇！
所以继续努力。
对啦
Thank you。
让我们一起期待，看看2025 APT 济州站谁能抱走第一个王位。我们一定会专访他，跟我们一起期待。从8万5韩币到1亿韩币，你没听错，这位选手在 APT 国家杯当中一路过关斩将，抱走超过1亿韩币的奖金。这场创下纪录的 APT National Cup 国家杯，最终吸引760笔参赛登记，产生了庞大的奖金池。冠军诞生，来自中国上海的王之颖，最终夺得冠军王位。而他所捧起的，正是象征荣耀的 APT 银狮剪影奖杯。
但还是这么久以来第一次拿到冠军，喜欢，不错，换个更大的就好。1亿韩币，给我女朋友买点东西，然后接着打牌。
The king or a 10, it will be over. And the 10 of diamonds rolls off on the river.
Anytime playing for a nice trophy, all the pros will get a little bit nervous, but I'm more seasoned, and compared to my opponents, I would say the audience probably expected me to win a little bit more, but the game is so high variance, my opponent play extremely well. Coming into the heads up, I was maybe 1 to 2 behind, but I mean, I just won a big flip freeze against his king queen off, and then when he had a small pair with 6s, I had king 10 suited, and I won the flip too. You know, it just happens. It's not like I destroyed him heads up. If anything, he got a better of me, I felt like, but I won 2 big flips, and that's just what it is sometimes in tournament poker, to be honest. Lucky. Everyone around the globe, my family, my girlfriend, everyone, thank you for always supporting me. First respectable trophy at the Asian Poker Tour. It's probably one of the best ones too, so I'm happy. I think this style of the trophy is the one that I mainly wanted. I would say this one is special because this is where, you know, the highest stakes is at the tour. Being able to host a 25K in Asia with 40 runners is pretty good, pretty significant. I think these Asian tours are very important for like professional poker player from the Asia region to get to start their career, get some success, and eventually move on to, you know, global events. So it's great to see Asia Poker Tour doing great, and obviously giving many opportunities to these up-and-coming Asian players. Finding a good community, having good peers around you to get better. You know, there's so many materials online nowadays that you can be studying, getting better at the game, share hands, and basically practice online too, get more volumes in, and you know where to play online. I'm excited for the APT Championship. It doesn't crash with anything else around the globe, and it's the biggest guarantee I think it's ever been in the Asia region, 5 million guarantee. So yeah, I look forward to playing that, and luckily, I'm already in. I'll see you at the APT Championship.
All of you. One.
550!
550,000!
550! money.
Let's go.
Let's go big party for Shanghai。
先来6个0啊！
你帮我看，我看到。
110万。
2-0 3-0
It's a fight.
Okay, next.
好，再来。
Okay, 2.6 million.
Yeah.
Oh, not bad. Oh.
Whoa. 6-0. Wow.
5-6.
Wow.
Our biggest bounty. How did you feel
I
it?
feel very lucky.
Is it your first time come to play this event?
Yeah. This is my first time picking some bounties in my life.
Any secret for pick the biggest one?
I think the northeast or southeast is the lucky in feng shui.
In feng shui. I like you fit feng shui. Is understand. How do you gonna use this money?
I'm gonna buy another ticket.
Play
Yeah, to play more.
Nice.
Maybe I win more.
Of course, I hope so.
Love you.
Mommy loving.
今天我要打死你。
Out of 97 entries, we're only down to the final 2 players.
Say all in.
Did he? All in and call on the river, and 8-7 pair 8s will be no good against Trip Jacks. Folks, please give it up for your champion of the APT Super High Roller. It is Aku!
那个感觉很熟悉，就是可能在脑子里面有预想过这种情况，只是来得太突然了。那一下可能我还有点懵，这么 easy game 吗？就这么简单吗？就是，其实我是一个 open bluff， 就是2个人 hands up 的时候，我是 Jack 2不同色，然后我就一个加注嘛，然后他跟注，结果很幸运的是 flop 我就击中2对，他去下注，他跟注转牌我就 full house。 就到葫芦了，然后我就过牌，然后他就 bet 我，因为那个时候 SPR 已经很低了，然后他 all in 我就跌到就这样很轻松的，很幸运吧，不是说打得有多么好，只是很幸运，就这样。其实我打锦标赛没有很久，就是从23年的3月份吧，就是我们国内的一个大型的一个锦标赛，是我的第1次，然后最近半年我都没怎么去打。 锦标赛除了 Triton 我会参加，其他的我基本上都不会。这是我最近参加的第2个，主要的原因是因为我觉得 APT 就是办得很成熟，也很专业，所以我愿意来参加 APT。我很幸运遇见他，一路走来，我觉得我很感谢我的妻子。普通人看来，我们在座的各位可能这个职业有时候都不知道如何说出口。 普罗大众的那种眼光看待我们这样的一个职业，可能是不是那么体面？但是我妻子呢，一直对我，很支持，然后也会陪伴着我，哪怕我遇到了什么想放弃啊，或者说没有信心的时候，她也会鼓励我。我能拿到这个冠军，我最想感谢的就是我的妻子。首先谢谢 APT 给了我这一张 通行证，如果我能顺利的去到台湾，我就一定会去参加。
I'm going to the APT Championship.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose: to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Hello everybody and welcome back to the Asian Poker Tour here in Jeju, South Korea. My name is Pocket Kyles. We've got Sam Insel in the booth and we are going to be live streaming the Natural 8 Thailand Exclusive. Sam, these single table tournaments are always a lot of fun. We get a lot of players that you don't normally see on these final feature tables because they qualified online. So you get to, some of them it's their first taste at a bit of, live poker glory. What are you looking most forward to in today's Natural 8 event?
It's always fun. You do see some more unorthodox plays, but you did say we do have a few new players. We do have some returning players in the form of Sukum Kiwanot. Quite a formidable Thai player, over 300,000 on his hand and mob, and we do have a fan favorite, Board to Raise, who is making, I swear, every single APT Thailand exclusive event. So all 6 players coming here have qualified online, and now they're coming in to play the final table, where they've already locked up a main event, flights, as well as accommodation, and they're going to be playing for a baby Mega Lion, as well as a little bit of extra juice. We're looking at about a $418 payout for 6th place, all the way up to $1,075 for first. And just here on your screen, we do have the schedule, which has disappeared, but we will be streaming the Natural 8 events tomorrow, followed up by our main event coverage, and there you have the payouts on your screen.
Yeah, of course, we see that they've all locked up money. We are already in the money here on this final feature table, ranging from $400 to $1,000 USD. But what kind of makes this tournament fun, though, is because they've already received flights and accommodations and a main event entry, these payouts are a little bit less important, so you won't see as much of an intense final table as you normally would in some of our featured live streams here. And the reason why I like that and think it's a bit of a positive is you get a bit more camaraderie, you get a bit more of that social fun aspect of poker that you don't see in our main event coverage. And once we get to those really, really important final tables, you get people who have already gotten their flights and accommodations here. They already know they're going to play a big tournament later, and they're just kind of playing for a little bit of extra cash, and they can do so in a fun and free way. And here's a look at the feature table itself. Just 6 players. Of course, we set Sukum Kiwanat there, the probably only professional player from Thailand, I would say. And, you know, he was, I believe it was APT Taipei this year. He was a final tablist at our main event, locked up 6 figures there himself with that one.
Yes, I do remember that.
Of course, he will get a shot at this main event in this series as well. Maybe he'll make another final table.
I mean, that would be phenomenal. Another main event final table. It's already hard enough to do once. Imagine doing it twice.
Exactly. Welcome to all of you in the chat as well. Already 160 people watching and climbing on here on YouTube. Of course, we're streaming on Facebook and Twitch as well. Hello to everyone there. Looks like we will be underway shortly, and there we go. The clock has started. Cards are in front of our players, and we will get hand number 1 underway.
Oh goodness, is that a 4-color deck that I just saw?
I missed that, was it really?
I think I saw some blue diamonds there.
Oh man.
I like it online, I don't like it for live poker. I'm too used to seeing.
Oh yeah, you're right, it was
diamonds.
3 deuce blue. Oh, there we go. 4-color deck, or I think first time on an APT live stream. Changing things up here. There we go. Got the ace-5 open from Natawan. Defended from Wanden in the big blind with 10 deuce of clubs. The flop comes ace-high. C-bet from Natawan. Sorry, no, it was let out from Wanden. Natawan goes for the raise there with top pair. Takes it down.
Unorthodox first hand. Heading to Natawang's way.
Didn't see any Hendon Mob results for Natawan, so could possibly be his first recorded cash on Hendon Mob here.
I love how much Hong Thai there is on the table. The Thailand exclusive.
And of course, that is Sam Insel, the official Hong Thai rep of the Asian Poker Tour. I still haven't gotten one. After all these stops, I keep forgetting every year.
Gotta stock up.
Right?
Then your friends just steal them all.
I still remember the first time you offered it back in Canada, and I just really thought you were offering me drugs. It really looked like it.
It does, eh?
Yeah, you're just like, hey, you want some? Like, sniff this, sniff this. Come on, bro.
I like to tell people that just try it after they're a bit like uneasy. It's like, you don't have to drive the next 4 hours, do you?
But you say that after they've tried it.
Yeah, of course.
Right? Yeah.
Natawan improves his hand slightly. Ace-6 suited this time in the cutoff. Good enough for a raise. Will be defended from the 7-4 offsuit.
With a flop, Queen 8-3 rainbow. Either player connecting. Natawan with the betting lead. And backdoor hearts. Small c-bet. Don't imagine 7-4 has many options here, but a lot of players the first time, a feature table, first time on stream, you know. I feel like it can really mess with your mental game, you know. Start overthinking some spots that normally maybe if you're playing online you would just do normally, but then you go, oh, I'm on stream, people are watching me, what do I do in this spot? And then of course, you know, there's still a clock and time banks. And not that you're not used to that online, but something about it being in person, you don't have the chip count right in front of you there.
Yeah, it does take a bit of time getting used to the new dynamics of a live poker table.
And I can't say I've ever used the, I know a lot of poker sites these days will have your made hand down and like tiny text at the bottom of the screen. I don't know how many people really actually use that play poker for money, but as someone who just started playing some open-faced Chinese poker for the first time, and you get to that fantasy section of it, and I only realized till later that you have, it tells you what you can make with your like 17 cards at one point, and I was like, oh,
it tells you?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
that's
only in
kinda
the
cheating.
fantasy part, yeah.
That's cheating. I don't think that's from like the original game.
It's interesting. It's like not in the main part of the game, just when you get to fantasy.
Just fantasy,
but
yeah.
But I didn't even see it at first, and I was going there like trying to do different stuff, and I was like, oh, this is so much faster because I'm on a clock. Like, I know right away if I can make quads or straight flush or not.
Yeah.
Perfect. So Kum now. Open up ace queen. I was definitely going to come in here with king jack. I believe it. I believe it. Six-handed, make the call.
Flats perfectly fine. Raise sometimes as well.
Oh, a raise indeed. $65K. Very small raise here. And pocket queens. Son.
I mean, I think shove is the only option at this point, given the 3-bet.
Yeah, and there it is. 24 big blind jam. Shortest stack of the 3 players. I think this just gets through pre-flop. I can't see either player calling in the spot. Given Sukum's experience and Ganesh's king jack off holding, either player can feel good about this. Grabbing for chips. Whoa. Interesting.
And a very good price to call. Nearly 2-1. There's a fold. Nice pickup with no showdown with the pocket queens.
I see a few masks on this table. Half the table wearing masks. How much influence do you think Punat Punsri had on that decision for these players
That's
today?
a good...
right?
Yeah. It's probably the Punat effect.
Waved at the camera from Wandet, one of our mask-wearing guys at the table. Oh, a little tap of the plushie as well. It's good luck charm there.
There's a lot of plushies on the table. It's like everyone's got their own.
The cat really looks like a loaf, doesn't it?
I think that's the point.
Yeah.
It's like the,
but it's like uncanny though, right?
Yeah.
Like I get the joke that like a cat is a loaf, but it really looks exactly like you just put a loaf of bread on the table.
Yeah.
As a snack for later. Motion's asking if this is live. Yes, it is live. Of course, a 30-minute delay from the actual action to avoid any cheating, but we are live with you on the same feed, commentating. Fake Peaches saying there's great commentators on this. Thank you.
Where?
Thanks, Fake Peaches. I thought you were asking where was the comment at first. It took me so long to get that joke. It's embarrassingly long. Asking where's Nicholas go? I think you'd know
Busy.
if he was here.
Busy driving his Lamborghinis.
Yeah, right. All right, some blind versus blind action now. San gonna flat the 9-5 off, and Sukum getting a free flop with 8-6. Whole lot of nothing for both players here. Ace, ace, deuce, flop.
Very flat stacks. 50 blinds at the top, 31 blinds at the bottom. Lot to play for. There's a loaf.
I love the loaf.
Let's take a look at the main event, Flight B. We were at 366 entries earlier, 426. We broke 400 Flight B. We got 397 on Flight A, which...
I was going to say, did we break 400 on A? I couldn't remember. But
I
yeah.
thought was quite surprising, seeing as it was a Sunday. I suppose Jeju, a little bit less of a factor, seeing as they do have to fly out to an island. But registration still open for another 20 minutes. 426 players.
Wow.
I think we're going to get close to 2,000 entries, which is going to mean a 3.6 million USD prize pool.
That's it? 3.6 million? Ugh.
Which would be something like, I think we might crack $500,000 for first place here in Jeju.
That's wild. That's like more than double the guarantee, right? I believe.
Yes, the guarantee is 1.5.
Yeah,
1.6.
1.6. But that's insane if we are able to do that. And with Flight B already having over 800 entries in total, like from both flights, it's Yep,
our on live qualifiers as well.
Oh, I always forget about them too until day 2. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can also just jump straight into day 2 before cards are in the air.
All right, we've got some 3-way action here. One debt flopping the flush. Usually a good time to try and go for some value. You unblock all the pairs. Fortunately, neither of his opponents really connecting with anything here. Medium flush draw for Nadawan. A smiley Nadawan, kind of laughing like, do I do it? No, just that's too much gamble. Not yet, not yet. I mean, for 6-3 suited, the hijack, can't complain about taking it down there.
No, absolutely not. Flop bet is basically mandatory. You can't let 2 people see a free card.
Love it. Peace sign in the way from Pisan. I love how happy everyone is to be here.
They always are. It's better known as board to raise. Very, very familiar face. The Thailand exclusive events. A nice upgrade for one debt up to a king at 9. This time hearts. Opting for the raise rather than the limp, and another big pocket pair for Pisan. 10s in the cutoff. Goes for the small re-raise. King 9 suited will stick around facing the small 3-bet. King in the window followed by an ace and a jack. What a miserable flop for the pocket tens. Does have a gut shot.
Man, 3 overcards to pocket tens.
It's tough to do.
That's, yeah.
Check and a call. Pot up to 495,000. Big break on the turn. Son wants to use his blockers. It's a triple barrel. Oh. Another jack on the river makes the king a little less strong. Just check, try to get to showdown in one dead shoes.
Jam. Jam. Do it. All in.
Just don't think you have any value to match for a jam there.
Yeah. Just a gut thing at that point.
Yeah, I just think it's too easy to figure out.
Yeah, that's true.
You have the Baby Superstar Challenge currently running down to the final 17 players. Final 9 get paid. Let's take a look who's down there. Christopher Park, Bayer Saran, Joseph Cheong, Josh McCulley, Martin Finger, Ming Kong Chen, Paulius, Poseidon Punat. Wow, star-studded crew. And of course, Nevin Chang there at the bottom. Very big names still remaining.
I was watching it a little bit there earlier while I was on break and railing the end of the APT Exclusive. Of course, it was going on right behind me there, and did see Punat try to pull off a really, really sick bluff. Unfortunately, he was called, though, and left with like 1 chip behind. But
oh, really?
But he obviously has rebought. I'm sure he did that very quickly.
Okay, I was going to say, because the last live report says Punat has got 780K.
Yeah, this was a while ago. I think he's re-entered, and this is his at least second bullet.
Okay.
If he spun up that 1 chip, that would be very impressive. That early on, I don't think so.
Did it go 3-bet big blind cold call ace deuce of diamonds? Looks like it. Pocket threes gets a pretty decent heel now. Try to flop a set. Sides against it.
Eight in the window. Top pair now. What time to keep? Over to 1-bet, who called the 3-bet here. Big blind.
Flops absolutely nothing. Not even a backdoor flush draw.
Gotta give him that overcard at least. Right? Bad kicker, but something.
Trying to get some value with the 2 pair. Fortunately cannot. But up to 1.7 million in chips. That should put him in the chip lead, I believe. Yes, there it is. 57 big blinds. Good for the chip lead. Isan is now our short stack with 28. All right, King 10 offsuit in the cutoff for Natawan. The battle of the black offsuit King 10s. Whoever is more aggressive will win this pot. Two clubs out there slightly favoring Vinej.
Deuce of spades on the turn. Will seal a chop here, but the action will define whether we get to that showdown or not. Such a dry board. It's a little bit of like first bite takes it, I find. I don't know if being high floats here too much in this spot.
I mean, it's pretty tough not to. Like your outs are always clean. And it's trips on the board. You're really not losing to much. Pocket pairs are probably shoving pre. So you just lose to an 8.
Right.
Some weird ace highs that probably don't bet turn either. I think I'd find it difficult to fold even queen high. And for that sizing as well. Buy-in was 35 American dollars. All 6 of these players have locked up their flights and accommodation, as well as a main event ticket, which is $1,850.
It's not bad value for 35 bucks.
Pretty solid. Factor in, they're also going to win at least another 400 and change, all the way up to 1,075 for first place. Yeah. This is the top 1% of the field, 698 total entries.
What a fun way to end an online tournament, you know? You're just sitting there with screens and images for the vast majority of this tournament, and then suddenly you're now on this feature table in this large ballroom with trophies, big graphics, lighting, a camera crew, a live stream team. I don't know. That's just gotta feel so good, especially if it's your first time going to an event like this. And
for sure. It's just a really, really cool marquee event, and really enjoyed doing the streams for these. Ace-9 offsuit raising it up.
I remember my first time in Vegas, just being in the ballroom and seeing, you know, a TV stage was cool enough, let alone being able to play on one.
Yep.
Like just walking in there and being like, wow, look at all these tables. Look at all this crew. Banners of the people you've watched and looked up to in the past, you know, very cool.
Renee Von Redden got to see his banner for the first time, seeing as we couldn't hang it up in Taipei.
Right.
As the venue's a little too short.
Yeah, a little too
short,
very
is that the word?
Big,
high,
but
low?
not tall. Yeah.
Yeah. How do you
Very
describe
low.
the
I think low
length
would
of a
make more
building?
sense. Short seems more personified.
Yeah, right? Building's too low.
That's what you would describe me
Ceiling's
as.
too low, I suppose.
But we do it to get the most tables in a space because it's just an overwhelming demand for poker in Taipei.
2 players connecting here. Vinesh with the kicker middle pair. Pisan with just a tiny piece. Probably not enough to continue versus a bet and a call, though, if Sukun does decide to c-bet this board. Does not. 10 would have been a fun turn card. $105K is the bet. There it is. Picking up that 385,000 out there.
Unlike dinner.
So what do you think, Kyle? Do you think we break 2,000 entries for the main event by day 2?
Okay, so 4, 8, 2 more flights, plus day 2 flights, plus on live.
Yes.
I take the over on that for sure.
Ambitious. Let's take a look at last Jeju. How many runners do we get for the main event? 1,089, which I think we are already over just on flight A, B, and on live alone.
Do we have the information for our on live? At the moment?
300 and something entries.
And that's total for now? That's done?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
yeah, I think
60-ish or so.
I think guaranteed over 2,000.
Ambitious.
I mean, we've done 2 flights that are sitting at what, about 850, a little bit less, I believe. And we've got 2 more flights left to go with, you know, usually the entries increase the later the flights go, like per flight.
C and D are usually a little lower because they're faster structures.
Oh, true.
Less time
That's
to
true.
register, and there's also 2 that day.
Right, they are both
And
on the
more
same
people
day.
already have their bag.
Yeah, that does change that a bit. I'd still take the over. I think it's a lot a lot tougher than I was initially picturing, but yeah, I think it still cracks it. Not by much, but I think it gets there.
Yeah. So just to put it into perspective, last time flight A was 285, flight B 289, so very similar. And then with C and D, they were at 207, so about less than 50, and 156 for flight D. So flight D
Okay.
is generally the smallest.
Got you.
I don't think we break 2,000. I'd love to see it. But you know, doubling last year's Jeju would be crazy in just a single year. But we do have a lot more tables this year.
Yeah, like just based on that math, it looks like we'd be somewhere around like 1,800 entries.
I think so.
Yeah. Someone asking if this is in Bangkok. No, we are in Jeju, South Korea. As you'll notice there on the bottom right of your screen, APT Jeju 2025. Of course, if you don't recognize the city name Jeju, I can totally understand how you wouldn't know where we were at the moment, but Jeju Island, South Korea. Beautiful spot. Ooh, that 10 was hiding there. Both players hitting a pair here, blind versus blind. Top pair, though, for Nadawan. Bottom pair for Sukum. Very dry board. Any pair here on this dry board, blind versus blind, can feel pretty good. Just the call from Nadawan. Sneaky. Being on the turn. Someone asking, why is it only 6 players that sit and go? No, this is just the final 6 players of a nearly 700 entry tournament that started online.
I'm taking this opportunity to fire out a bet, 110,000, bottom pair. Nadawan not going anywhere. Pretty big brick on the river. Some ace 4, 4, 6 does get there. See, Sukum wants to fire again with his bottom pair. Reaching. Will this get Nadawan off of his flop top pair? A little bit less than half pot. Don't think we see a fold here. King 10, incredibly strong hand, blind on blind. Ranges are so wide. For this size, you might even just think he could be betting something like Jack 10, 10, 9. This size. Someone in chat asking why it's called the APT Thailand Exclusive. It's an event hosted by APT. There's the call. That is exclusive to Thailand players only. Adawan going to pick that one up. We'll send him up into the chip lead with 1.925 million. Small, maybe 5 big blinds more than second place, but happy to be in first place, I'm sure.
So we see Sukum at the table again, who was here earlier, playing in the Anatak Invitational. Running pretty bad in that one. Get set up. Hopefully this one will have the poker gods a little bit different on his side than this one.
Queen 9 suited going for a limp. See an over limp with a 10-9 offsuit and pocket 8 in the small blind. Could be a spot to apply some pressure. Leverage that big stack.
Family pot. Nearly.
Alright, for the second house, the dealer charge will resume. Restart the final table right away.
Pocket 8's still on the lead. Could maybe potentially get some value from Watana Keats 7-6 that he checked in the big blind. Queen 9 taking a stab. Decent hand to do so with.
Let's just play four-handed here.
Seven, 6, not yet ready to release. That is an interesting turn card. Gut shot now for Watana Keats, and Wandet improves to a flush draw. Well, not the best card considering big blind, just checked their option. Could have some 5 7s, 5 deuces. Even any 2 pair as well, it turns. And now there's a 4-liner to a straight any 5.
Breaks through. Hanakit will pick it up with the free flop there. 7-6 off. Pocket 8s could have taken down the hand, but C-Bet got them off.
We'll see another blind level increase in just 45 seconds up to the 25K, 50K level.
How many card protectors? That guy, I feel like he's pulling out a new card protector, a good luck charm every orbit here.
Just has a stash hidden somewhere.
Right. Pretty looking queen jack suited for Vinej. And getting out of the way, but Wan Den with 8-9 of diamonds. Can't say no to that. Going along for the ride. Here comes the flop. Ace of clubs in the window. Ace, ace, 10 with 2 hearts is our flop. Gutter and a backdoor flush draw for Vinej. And more importantly, the betting lead though. Here comes the C-bet. On debt with the head shake of nice bet. I'm gonna fold.
Not much you can do there.
Yeah. Starting to see a little bit of stack separation from where we were earlier. Start of this final 6 in this tournament.
And number 14 already flying by. All right, we've got a playable hand on the button. Queen Jack offsuit for Watanakit. We'll open to 100,000.
See if Vinej wants to defend here. King 6. Does not. Hanakit just going to take it down. Be good to send him over the 2 million chip mark now.
flight B. Tournament leaders, left layer. Start the shuffle, complete that hand. Step part of the count. For the application of the hand for the main event, flight B, final 5 hands. Last 5 hands for the main event, flight B.
Heat opening up again here. And Jack 9, Vinej. Very playable pocket 8s here. They go for the raise from the small blind. Just a call. And the squeeze jam from Pisan with ace-3 off. 2 big blinds in the middle. Tanakit probably just getting a count here to know how much he is jamming, as he's definitely going to fold Jack 9 here, but pocket 8s, probably going to look him up after what Tanakit folds. There's the fold, and Vinej is coming along, right?
Oh no. Body posture looks like his leaning fold. Thank God. There we go.
Squeeze. The bluff squeeze does not work for Pisan. Far from dead. 1 in 3 chance here. Stay alive and double up. Looking for an ace. Comes the flop. Ace, Jack 5, with the ace hiding under the 5 there in dramatic fashion. Comes out on the flop. Now just needs to dodge the last remaining 8 in the deck. Does so on the turn. Can he do so on the river? The Queen of Clubs is safe. Pisan with the massive double up. Now sitting at 1.4 million in chips. Edge down to 520K. 10 big blinds. Interesting. I was curious. I thought Vinej was going to find a raise there from the small blind with 8s versus the cutoff open. And I think if he finds the raise there, you don't see Pisan squeeze anymore. So
No, of course
that
not.
Just takes down the pot there.
I'm surprised to see Pisan squeeze there. For me, when the small blind flats, I just always assume they got a pocket pair. And they're never folding it.
Right.
So I just want at least a hand that's flipping against like 8s. But yeah, like I'm not shoving like 3s there. So you're just getting called by like 6s.
Yeah.
Ace 5 suited for Nata 1. We'll open it up.
I feel like that chuckle was the slight thought of, do I jam?
I think he's just thinking about playing it. And thought better of it.
Yeah. I know that chuckle. That's the me going back to my uncle's home game now that I'm finally like in the poker industry and stuff and going, time to play badly. Time to just have fun and do what I would never do at actual tournaments and tables anymore.
Yeah.
And I do. And now I lose every session there at my uncle's home game. It's horrible. I can't even brag about being good there anymore.
Tens for one debt. Proper holding. Looks like he may not get any action.
Still yet to see our first elimination here. Our 6 finalists.
And folks, if you do want to check out the Thai language stream, we are streaming the APT Thailand Exclusive over on Twitch. So go ahead and take a look if you do want to hear some Thai commentary, as Kyle and I are woefully unprepared to speak in Thai.
Speak for yourself. I just choose not to, but very fluent. No, not at all. We could if we would, but alas.
All right, turn players on women's event. Restarting in less than 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes left in the break. Turn players on
Someone suited for Vinej. Just sitting on about 10 bigs here.
Oh, Vinej asked for the triangle. No!
Ooh. That might have been the spot, but let's see. What would he have run into? Looks like it would have gotten through so far. Still the blinds to go. And just one more. Did he miss out on his blind steal? Oh, look at that. What a
Avoids
genius.
disaster.
Absolutely brilliant play. What a perfect fold. Saved his whole tournament life right there. Now he's going to get the, well, I guess they all have main event tickets, but now he's going to get the trophy, and just the poker gods are going to reward that fold with a final table in the main event, I think. That's what it all comes down to.
We shall see.
I don't think Sam believes me.
I mean, with 1,700 or so runners in the main event, it's going to be tough to get to the final table.
50-50. You do it or you don't. That's it.
Don't forget, folks, we also have the Players Party just after day 3. Looks like we're going to change up. We're going to iZone Act, which I think is a bowling alley. Oh, yes, I do remember seeing that one.
Well, that sounds fun.
It really does sound fun. I don't know, actually, bowling's kind of whatever.
Come on, it's casual. You're supposed to suck at it, and as long as you're drinking while doing it, I think it's perfect.
Yeah.
And it's social. You kind of just go up one at a time, and you're kind of just hanging out.
It is.
And then when it's your turn, you do the thing.
Yep.
It's just something to do. And then somebody wins, and it doesn't matter, but if you lose, you buy the round. So.
Yeah. will be open bar, so losing does not really have too much of a consequence.
You still buy the round.
Yeah. You have to go get
You
the
have to go
round.
get it. Yeah, there it is.
Here's the defend.
I want to see diamonds. And 6-5. Got her there for one debt. No pair for not a one. Chat loving the A7 heart fold.
Good spot to check back on the 9-6-5.
Yeah.
You don't want to bet too often on this board.
No. And now a pair of 8s for Wandet. Moving into the lead here equity-wise.
Very scary board. Just a measly pair of 8s.
Both players with a bit of showdown. I think still just checks through here on this turn. There it is, check, check. The brick deuce on the river. A little too late for their backdoor flush draws. Deck gonna go for a little bit of value here. Gets snapped off by the 6. Very nice value bet from Wandet.
Chips are flying here. Hand number 19. No eliminations, but we are seeing some short stacks appear.
Son with a bit of a hand here. King 10 off. There's the open. 100 G's in the middle. Six, a short stack here, Vinej.
Pretty close. I don't think it matters too much either way.
I have to comment on it. Yeah. Okay, so obviously this is where the players' party is, right?
Yes.
iZone. So they have like what I can only describe as what appears to be a stock image.
Yes.
For almost intentionally diverse but American-looking group of people, all bowling one ball at the same time on a lane. I've never seen anyone bowl this way in their lives.
No.
The photographer just told them, hey, pretend you're all bowling at the same time.
Those are some very close friends. They do everything together.
It's the kind of friends that, like, go to the bathroom together or something.
Yeah, right?
Like, it's a little too weird. But at least they found each other, right?
Yeah.
I don't imagine that will be how the players' party looks, but oh my God, we need to recreate that at the players' party now and take a picture of it. Please come to the players' party if you want to see us recreate the stock image of 4 people bowling, looking way too happy and close together for a bowling match.
Let's see if the players' party is announced yet for Taipei. It is. Do we have a venue? No, not just yet.
On debt with the open here on the button. 2.5 bigs. 9-8 suited. A little larger sizing here in Pisan. 6-10 off. We'll defend it.
I think versus this size, you could probably drop the 10-6.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And look at that flop for one deck.
Wow.
Can it get better?
It can. Straight flush on the turn of the river. But no, an amazing flop for one debt. You're going to open 9-8 suited. You want debt kind of flop.
125 is the bet. Son nearly drawing dead.
The second pair is going to make the call, and more value will be going one debt's way.
Really does not want to improve.
No. 9 bringing in the 4-liner there. Might be enough to end this for Pisan. Good jack and on that weighing his options here. Five.
Very small bet. See if Pisan bites. Nice fold. Yeah, 1.365 million.
Nice to have over 400 of you watching with us on YouTube. Streams are always a little bit more fun. Ooh, now one. Pocket eights. Those are pretty fun too.
Second time around, I believe, for Nata 1. Don't forget, we did forget to mention, if they take down this event and the main event, they will win an additional $50,000.
Yeah, that's quite some nice added value. Whew, speaking of value, look at that. Jiggities for Pisan now in the small blind. Sizing up his 3-bet here. Maybe just going to go for the jam.
I think so, given it's about 20 big blinds.
Counting it out, though.
Deuce, totally not out of the realm of possibility. Still have some like 6, 6.5, 7 big blind 3-bets here.
There's the jam.
A lot of pocket pairs.
Sukum's eyes opening wide there. Saw some love for Sukum in the chat there. Bringing some pride to Thailand.
Someone saying his name in Thai means patient and prudent, just like his character.
I see a lot of patience in the previous feature table today.
Close spot with the 8s. I think this is a call.
Yeah.
I think
The worst
7s
pocket
is.
pair you call?
I think 7s is where I'm
You
deciding.
call with 7s?
I don't know. I flip a coin with 7s. But I think 6s I'm folding. I just don't think Poseidon is going to jam deuces and threes, so I think it's like 4s and 5s or so.
I think given like low jack open, I don't think I'm calling 7s there myself. I don't know what the actual answer is in the spot.
You just want to make sure that they've got 2 pips below yours. All right, so if they're jamming 4s, you can call 6s. Sort of like a fast and loose rule.
Yeah.
But we have seen Poseidon get pretty crazy with some of his jams, you know, ace-3 offsuit.
Did he just muck the 8s? Wow.
Yeah.
Big fold there out of 1. Sukum and Vinej now sitting under 10 big blinds here. Everyone else between 20 and 30 bigs approximately. Very tight game, but first elimination appears to be imminent. Sukum once again with, you know, solid poker playing, but just not getting the results he needs. And it's trending into, you know, gonna need to win a flip again territory. And
it is. Sometimes just the way it is.
Well, if he can live up to his namesake, hopefully it won't affect him too much and just moves on to the next one. Including the main event, which he's already got a ticket for. On debt with the 6s now in the hijack. Sure gonna open up this one.
Six off in the big blind. Does he want to defend? The answer is yes.
Might be check fold in this spot though. Nadawan weighing his options here. Grabbing some chips and with some backdoors. I believe going for the check raise. Likes the board. Backdoors here. Very fun spot for Nadawan. Take one debt now. One debt a little bit uncomfortable in this spot. Don't think you can fold 6s quite yet, but now lost the betting lead and gonna have to hold on for the next 2 streets if you wanna see this showdown.
That could slow things down with the ace of spades.
For sure. Goes check on that turn. King of clubs can't be a card too to bluff at either, so I think this gets checked through and one debt will be able to hold on with 6s.
You can play block bet, River. I think you've got some 8x that might want to go for some value. You know, typically, I don't think you want to, but one debt does bet a little bit too thin, I think.
There goes check. 6s. Take it down. Chip stacks again there. There's the trophy that one of them will be taking home, 1 of 6. And the pocket Kyles for 1 debt. Let's go. Bigger stacks at the table. Ooh, Pisan, ace-5 suited. That beautiful bluffing candidate.
I think we might see a little something, something.
Smiling, licking the chips, sizing it up. No! Wow. Everybody just getting away from it at this table. But pocket 6 it. What? No.
What? What?
No chance. That can't be right. That has to be an
Sixes
error.
didn't defend big blind with 30 blinds?
Versus a standard open? Not a chance.
Wait, watch that back.
I refuse to believe it.
Yeah.
I mean, it must have been a...
It's snap fold.
It must not have been 6s. I don't know how, but...
Oh, sure it was.
No. Tanakit folding 6s there on the big blind?
Just snap fold. How did he know?
Oh my god, Kings got ripped off there.
Like, honestly, ace-5 suited should be 3-betting sometimes.
And
6s not defending is criminal.
Are they watching the stream in real time? Are they...
Right?
Like, what? I can't think of any other solution. Are we talking too loudly? Can they hear us out there 30 minutes ago? I'm bewildered, folks.
Pocket queens now for Sukum. Gonna be tough to get value from anything that isn't kings, I suppose.
Exactly. I'm speechless at the moment. I know.
I don't think that's obvious basketball. We've done quite a few of these streams now, and he said his hand is shaking, so everyone folded.
Crazy live tell.
Perhaps, yeah. It's the devil's hand.
Pocket Kyles? Oh. Yeah, I'll take it. Liked a lot of AC/DC growing up.
Just about 6s, you
right, yeah.
dope.
It's missing a 6. How's the devil's hand? It's only 2.
It's close enough.
Close enough.
Oh, there we go. 6-3 offsuit will peel.
His hand wasn't shaking. That's why.
Yeah. Could be trouble for the 6-3. Not much more than a pot-sized bet behind. $125K from Sukum. Not unheard of, just rip it in here at bottom pair, but goes for the call. 580,000 in the middle, 290K behind. 7 of hearts gives 1 debt, and open ender now. 2 flush draws on board as well. see the jam. Is the card too scary?
There it is. With equity, makes the call.
Could see our first elimination, a 1 in 3 chance. Sukum could be back up to a 7-figure chip stack.
I feel like Sukum's laugh is, oh no, here we go. This is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not surviving this one. He just knew. He just knew. It is not Sukum's day. Honestly, one of my favorite players of the day so far, and just zero reward for it whatsoever. But look at that smile. He's playing a game, and he's having a great time. And he's already got flights accommodations, a little bit of prize money, $400 or so, and of course that main event ticket for here in Jeju.
Yeah, so just a small little pay jump, about $30 from 418 to 448, from 6th to 5th.
Hey man, that's like a pasta at the pasta place just outside the casino. Not bad.
Yeah.
You know? I'd take that. I went for their, what do they have, a white ragu, like fettuccine or something like that.
Oh, nice.
It's really good. Had some truffle oil in it.
Yeah,
I
that place is nice.
I was kind of avoiding it because I only saw their, like, most of their pasta dishes are like seafood based, and I'm not a big seafood eater. So I was kind of going, oh, they look good, but just not really up my alley. I popped in today for lunch and was very pleasantly surprised, and I think I might be going back.
It's really nice. Yeah. They used to have a risotto, which very good, but looks like it's off menu now, unfortunately.
Actually, our buddy Julian ordered a risotto there today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he got it was a truffle risotto as well, I think.
Okay, I didn't see on the menu
it
outside.
Maybe it's not. I think their menu inside is more elaborate than their menu outside. I remember seeing, because I don't think I saw the white ragu either on that outside menu.
King 9 of diamonds and small blind, small raise. Especially with Vinej's very short stack in the big blind, around a 5 big blind stack. Oh, just a call.
There's the check. We'll go to a flop. Top pair for Vinej. Better an overcard though for one debt. Gonna be good enough for a bet here.
It's a chunky bet.
Yeah.
Well, I mean
it's kind of just
you get a better
committed.
flop for a queen 5. You just calling?
I mean, why not? Save, like you're never folding, but you have some chips behind in case it checks through. I mean, I guess you have top pair though. You might
I think
as well
you just
go
want
for
to get it in.
Yeah. Those extra couple big blinds are, you're pretty much secured to get them in most cases here.
You don't hate folding on a hand like King 9.
Right.
Right? Or like
I mean,
Ace 7.
Right. I don't even know if like A7 can fold there though once they've bet that much into this pot. Like just the one overcard alone is going to be enough equity to call. Kind of just a weird way to jam, I feel like, is all that was.
Vinej in good shape to be up to 730,000.
It's the dodge a king or a 10. Oh no! It is not the day of people who are ahead in equity and facing elimination. Vinej suddenly finds himself eliminated in 5th place.
Good for $448. Another $30 pay jump up to $478 for 4th place.
That's like 2 white ragu pastas now.
There you go.
Ah, love it. All smiles, waving to the camera. Maybe jumping in another event. What do we have running tonight?
I believe it's
Some of
Super
these
Hold'em.
late events. Oh, Win the Button's still going. There we go. Late reg that. There's also Turbo Pilo Omaha High Low.
And for those of you joining us from Thailand, our Thai viewers, we do have a Thai speaking commentary channel over on Twitch. Go check it out. Head on over to Twitch and type in APT Thailand Exclusive and you should be able to find it. Jack 10 offsuit will raise things up in the cutoff. Flop Queen 7-6, another top pair, this time for 1 det on the button. King Queen suited for Watanakit.
Not even defending the King 5 there. Mondet starting to walk away with this lead here a little bit. About 40% of the chips in play, I believe, at this point. Nice way to take this down. There is just over 1K up top. Pretty nice pay jump from where we are now. $600 pay jump.
Ace-5 offsuit for 1 det, making some moves. Running straight to Pisan, sitting there with another pocket pair. Around 15 blinds. Another all in. Wow, 6 is once again folded from, what's his name? Yeah, once again in the big blind with 6s and another quick fold from Watana Keat.
But the jam from Pisan, pocket 9s. Most likely we'll just get it through here. Good value though, taking down a raise in the blinds as well. Very nice, very nice. Nearly 5 big blind chip up there. It's huge at this point. Sends them right up there, neck and neck with second place with Tanakit. Adawan now starting to fall behind the crew. Adding some little teeny tiny pressure. Middling stacks to maybe outweight that bust out. We're looking at about a $90 pay jump at this point. That's like 3.5 white ragu pastas now.
There you go.
I have decided that is my only metric for counting pay jumps for this event.
Good luck doing it at the main event.
Yeah, no. Just, not the series, just this event.
We're seeing a $126,832 pay jump. How many white ragus is that, Kyle?
I don't want to think about it. You know, it's kind of funny. I was with an ex of mine back when I was really starting to get into playing poker. I used to discuss my winnings in terms of how many McFlurries I could buy us.
Oh yeah, I do remember you mentioning that.
Yeah, that was a little bit fun. I did enjoy that. King Queen suited for Watanakit. Big raise here in the small blind. King Queen suited. Playing pretty tight, making a lot of folds here. Getting for a hand that appreciated more, and King Queen suited is that hand. We'll just take it down pre. Someone asking why is it only 6 people? These are just 6 finalists from a much bigger tournament. These were just the lucky few who were able to win flights and accommodations, so we put them on a feature table and let them finish out the tournament in person and on the stream. A little bit more fun that way. Yeah. And, you know, show some love to the Thai players that come out. It's very nice. Nice to see. Sun getting a walk there with ace-8 off. They're just four-handed now. Everybody in the blinds or late position. I think it's quite interesting, given the fact that, you know, often we see these events where they've already won a pretty substantial prize package, and the prize money, you know, compared to the buy-in might be a lot, but compared to what they've already won, the hand shaking is great. But compared to what they've already won, you know, it's okay. Now I'm eating my words, because I was just about to say, like, you know, it's usually just a lot more camaraderie and it's fun, and they already feel like they're all winners anyway, so the poker's a little less serious. But in the last couple orbits, it felt like there was maybe a few of them taking it very, very seriously at the moment and really wanting to play their best here on the stream. And right as I'm saying that, he's fake shaking his hand there and having fun suddenly, and they're all smiling and laughing now, showing their cards. Just ate my words there completely, so never mind. Back to a very fun stream. Kind of what I'm hoping to see. I feel like, you know, you don't have to worry too much about the prize money at this point. I mean, you don't want to punt either. It's still money, but
yeah. It's nice to see the camaraderie. They are having fun with each other. All in with the ace-7 for 11 big blinds.
I was asking what the prize pool was. I believe it was about 26K. Does that make sense? That seems really high. Incorrect information here.
This should be around there. 20,000. $35 buy-in, 700 entries.
Yeah, I guess including the packages as well. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, about 26K. Of course, we're just doing the final 6 here, though. It's not like it was just 6 in the money. There's lots of prizes handed out, so this is just our final 6 payouts here. Just to play in style and the tournament. You know, we have some time here before.
No, 7th place will make very little, and 8th place most likely won't get paid. It's essentially like a satellite structure.
Ah.
Pocket jacks for Nata 1. $180K is the raise. Get some action. Big blind with Jack 9, also in very rough shape. Ace 10-3.
That really taking his time there with that check. Ending Jack 9. See a quick check there after the big blind defends on these boards. There's the C bet from Nata 1. That took so much time with checking here on the flop. I wonder if trying to brew some sort of a bluff here. Not much to go on, but really thinking the spot through. Gives it a fold nonetheless.
Back-to-back pots heading Nata 1's way. We'll inch him up to 17 big blinds, getting close to closing up the gap between our 2nd and 3rd place contestants. Wondet still with a chip lead, sitting on 32 blinds.
Yeah, quite a lot of work 6 big blinds can do for you at this stage in the tournament. Heat, not interested in memes. Checks the 7 deuce. Raise from one debt. Sun is going to defend here, blind versus blind. King 6 versus Queen 7. Go to the flop. Five, 8, 9. Interesting board. Swap some outs here for the straight. High still ahead at the moment. So I'm looking for a 6, one debt. Love to see a 7. Fairly quick call from Pisan. Pot's starting to build. Shy of $1 million already in there. Spades, mostly a brick. Would bring in a backdoor spade draw, but nobody's got one of those. Some love for board to raise in the chat. And now with the check, gives board to raise a chance. Take a stab at it now. But a gut shot and an overcard. Less than half pot there.
Really nice hand to do it with.
Gets it done. Or to raise. Takes advantage of his namesake there and gets the slightly better hand to fold. Doesn't even have to hit.
So for our flight B, registration has closed. 427 total entries. That is incredible. He has wrapped up. Let's see if we have a chip leader just yet for our accounts. No, not just yet. Kyle, what do you think is the biggest stack for Flight A, the main event? 40K starting.
Biggest stack for Flight A.
Set the line.
400 entries plays down to. Is down to what?
Like 10 levels or something?
10 levels?
12. 10 hours, 12 hours, I think.
Right.
Like 16 levels. My math is terrible. Somewhere around there.
1 hour levels, right? Yeah. Or is it?
45 and 60-minute levels.
Right. Gotcha.
Also, take a look at this guy's winner's photo. That is incredible. The Hyper Turbo No Limit 8 game. He's like threw the line in the air and then caught the picture like that.
That's
very
amazing.
cool.
Beautiful photo. I'm stealing that when I win mine. Which will be later this series.
Oh,
obviously.
it looks like it's common. So Chiro Okada's also done it. All right, so
Okay.
what do you think the
Clearly our media
chip
crew
stack
has
is?
started recommending it. Let's see, that many. I just feel like I'm taking a shot in the dark here. That many levels. We're talking the number 1 chip stack, right?
Yep.
Chip leader. A. 3K starting. I don't know.
Well, throw a number out there.
500K?
500K?
Yeah.
Okay, it's like 12 startings. I'll take the under.
Take the under on that?
Let's take a look. Maxim Sorokin is a chip leader. How much does he have? 369,000. Which is still very impressive as 9 starting stacks in just a day. Yeah, congratulations to all of our APT trophy winners already. Single day high roller has gone out to another Thai Superek Totsapomv.
Oh, but hold up, Sam. Board to raise with the Pocket Kyles. 2 million in chips. Will the Kings get action this time? No, they will not.
Yeah.
I mean, a little bit more reasonable this time. It is actually, to be fair, One Det has not folded yet with 6 deuce in the big blind. I shouldn't speak too quickly. Okay, there it is. I mean, we just saw some crazy folds. I'm waiting for the crazy call now. So,
yeah, One Det has made some very, very loose calls out of the big blind up until now. 6 deuce might just be a little bit too adventurous for him.
Yeah. Someone asking, why are there only Thai people? It's the APT Thailand Exclusive. I mean, to be fair, though, we did have the kind of talk invitational, and Greg was there as well. So,
as well as Jason.
Yeah, Jason and Greg. So, who are we to say? Someone commented, boring dealer. What do you want them to juggle while they're shuffling? I feel like you don't want your dealer to be interesting. You want them to just be professional and on top of the game. I think if I have a dealer that's interesting,
I don't think I've ever complained about a dealer being boring in my entire life, or even thought about it. Maybe it's like a translation error or something.
That's true. I forgot I have translate on. Somehow actually just means like beautiful dealer or something, and I just reading it wrong. I don't know, it was in English anyways. But if your comments are not in English, but you can still understand me somehow, then feel free to check out our Thai stream over on Twitch.
I don't know, it's Twitch. Just type in APT Thailand Exclusive and it should pop up for you. King, 4 is a flop, 9 high, still in the lead of One Det. That should do the trick.
Take a stab at it here on the turn. There you go. Fortune favors the bold on this board. Nadawan now our short stack, sitting on 11 bigs. So I know you've been avoiding the late night hyper turbos lately, Sam. Do you think you'll play anything this series?
I might hop into something later on in the series. Because the natural 8 events, we're usually in the booth quite late. The main events are
right
a little bit earlier start, a little bit earlier finish, potentially.
Longer days, but at least we have our evenings open there. Look at that. A jam with pocket fours from board to raise. And the king for Nadawan's going to be good enough for the call there. 10 big blind stack from Nadawan is at risk. He's flipping though. Just needs to hit a king or 9. Maybe find some 2-pair boards here.
There's the 4 peeking out. Oh. That is going to be basically a lock for Pisan. I think we need to see a queen or a jack on the turn. Nope. Pisan is going to lock that one up. GG to Nadawan, leaving us in 4th place.
Not empty-handed though, 478 USD. And of course, that's on top of flights, accommodations, and an entry to the APT Jeju main event. Plenty of value in that win. And TV time, you know? Not everyone here gets TV time before. Nadawan, maybe similar.
I believe it's getting to the bigger pay jumps. 4th to 3rd was about $90. And now we're looking at a $180 jump from 3rd to 2nd. Ooh. And finally a $325 jump from 2nd to 1st.
Yeah, I didn't realize they had set it up that way. This top 3 almost feels like making the money again a little bit, you know?
Yeah, they are bigger jumps than the first 3, which is just 30, 30, 30.
Big blinds with 3 players left now, still over 30 bigs. Be coming up to a break here in about 10 minutes. Unless we can somehow find a winner before then. Pretty deep though, not likely. If no one's gonna call you when you raise pocket kings, then might as well just wait it out.
Five 3 suited is dominated by the 10-5 of diamonds from Watanakit. These two are going to take a flop on the queen 9-9. Watanakit not yet ready to give up his 10 high. Backdoor straight, backdoor flush draw working in his favor. Turns a gut shot. I don't think Pisan is going to continue firing with absolute dust. Does make a reasonable river bet though.
Takes it down. Starting to get neck and neck here. Just 1 million in chips, 10 big blinds separate first and last. Anyone's game at this point. Maybe if you've got that golden good luck charm on the table, a little bit of extra equity from the poker gods. The 50-50 flips just automatically become 60-40. That thing there, I think. Right, suited, pretty hand to look down on, a small blind. Just flat and play for that big blind ante as well. Deuce. The raise here, I believe.
Ooh. Really interesting spot to go for a jam with a 9-8. Sides against it. What a flop for the 9-8 of diamonds.
Beautiful.
Top pair gut shot as well as the flush draw. Quick check on the flop. What a great turn card. So backdoor flush draw does come in. 9 will no longer be good against an overpair.
We'll just take it down on the turn, though. Keep looking down at an ace on the button here. Ooh, and a very pretty king-queen for board to raise in the big blind. Certain will be following up to his name here with the raise. No, just gonna call.
It's a more standard approach.
Top pair for Pisan. With betting lead though.
See a check raise. Pisan. Sides just to call. Tanakate moves into the lead on the ace of spades turn. But Pisan does pick up a gut shot. Has the queen of spades as well in case another spade rolls off and decides to use his hand as a bluff. Tough spot facing this 400k bet on the turn.
Sam find the big fold here. Heavily considering it. But reaches for chips, makes the call. To improve on this river. Does not. Sitting on less than 1 SPR, does not decide to go for any more value, just checks it back and see the good news.
Big pot going over to Watanakeet's way. Sounds still healthy, 20 big blinds. Wandet's turn with the king queen. Could see some pre-flop aggression. Could see a flat or a fold. All options hand.
Too much movement in our final three here. Action a little bit more steady at the moment, despite the hands.
Trying to make out the pin there on Hassan's hat. It's too shiny. Five deuce offsuit. Frisky going for a raise blind v blind.
Wow, I just work here. So it looks like we've got just 20 seconds left in this level. There will be a break coming up. And here's the fold. Will we have enough time to get another hand in? Nope. I think it was very close to getting another hand in, but we do call it a break. Right on the nose. There we go, our final three. We're still playing down to a winner today here at this APT Thailand Exclusive. There you go, look at the first three that have been eliminated and locked up $478, but one player will be walking home with $1,000, their main event ticket package, and that APT Babyline trophy. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back soon.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose: to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
ใช่5คุณผิดเฮ้ย
โอ้ยน่ากลัวจริงเฮ้ยเล็กไปเลย
请把你所有如果进来的时候把你所有的筹码也是拿跟那个小票的放进去，谢谢。然后在那个袋子上面写名字的时候，请写英文名字，不要写中文，谢谢。
เฮ้ยโอ้ยใหญ่อยู่มาผมเป็นใหญ่ตัวใหญ่มีราคาไว้ราคายังยังลุกไปไหนพี่นั่งรอเลยรออยู่ในลุกจริงนั่งลุกโอ้โหไม่ครับตรงแรกเลยไม่เอาติดไม่เอาคีรอบสองไม่โดน ไปให้อาวุธเขาทำไมตอนเล่นไม่ตื่นเต้นเหมือนตอนสัมภาษณ์เลยวะดูทรงโปรไม่ได้รอครับโปร
Hello and welcome back to the APT Thailand Exclusive. We're down to our final 3 contestants of 698 entries. Average big blind sitting on 29, so plenty to play for. We still have $1,075 up for grabs. My name is Sam Insel, and I'm joined in the booth by Pocket Kyles.
How's it going, everybody? This, as Sam was saying, we are our final 3 here from a field of nearly 700 entries. Of course, all 6 players who are on our featured table have received flights, accommodations, main event package. Now just playing for an extra bit of pocket money. They have all locked up $567. We are now looking at nearly a $200 page, and about $180 is the difference between third and second. And of course, first place will be taking home over $1,000 on top of the package they've already won. And of course, the Baby Lion trophies we have here at the Asian Poker Tour. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get back into the action here after the break.
And don't forget, all these players will be eligible for an additional $50,000 bonus money if they conquer the main event. Nothing to scoff at. $50,000 goes a long way anywhere in the world, but I'm sure especially so in Thailand. We're up to 60K, 120K blind level, so a small increase, 20% from our 50K, 100K previously. You're on the precipice of the larger blind increase up to 160K. Roughly 20-minute blind levels right now. On debt, we'll go for the min raise in the small blind up to 240K. Isan makes the call. Not a bad flop for the 10-9, and Pisan also makes a gut shot. However, no backdoor flush draw, despite there being 3 out there. Nice fold from Pisan. Doesn't get too carried away. Love the massive LED screen in the back. Must take an enormous amount of effort to come in and set everything up.
Like a beer bottle there on the left side of it now.
I think soju.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yes, I was wondering. I was like, why is our lion getting drunk here on the table?
For those of you joining us from Thailand, we do have a Thai language stream going on Twitch. Head on over, type in APT Thailand Exclusive. It should pop up for you. As we do approach a Queen Jack 6 rainbow flop. Pisan making middle pair. Now downgraded to third pair as we see the ace of diamonds roll off on the turn.
Check mark goes to Pisan here on this river. Tanakeet not going to get funky on this board here. Board does chop it up very often, as played. Not in this case, though. Jack will win it.
Oh, here we go. Looks like we have updated chip counts for Flight B. William Teo is chip leading. Haven't seen him in a few series.
Mr. Teo.
He's back.
Have we seen him since Manila?
Don't think so. I don't think he was in
Manila,
Taipei.
Yeah. Definitely not in Incheon.
Yeah.
And board to raise here now at the pocket tens on the button. Seen some very pretty hands on this table. They just haven't always gotten the action they deserve. See if we'll get a defend here from one debt. 9-6 of diamonds. And there it is. Go to the flop, ace 6-5 with 2 clubs. Second pair for one debt. Sans tens are still ahead here.
Pretty close between C-bet and... Oh! Gets led into on the ace 6-5.
Interesting choice. Quick call for Pisan.
Scary jack of clubs appearing on the turn.
Might be enough for both players to check here.
Certainly giving it quite a bit of thought.
Ooh. Betting about 40% pot here. It will work. I guess just one debt, just figuring that 6 doesn't really have showdown anymore and turning it into a bluff, but just bluffing into some made hands here quite a bit.
I mean, you're like trying to get an ace to fold. Does work out for him this time. You approach hand 50, one hand before.
Hand 50, everyone will have an option to add on to their stack. 200 big blind. No, that's not true. Just thought it'd be fun to throw it in the mix there for a second. Sun though, pocket deuces, gets the walk. Probably jammed if it's facing any action there.
It's a much more playable hand for Wondet. I think the action is going to increase considerably on the next blind level, as we are going to see the stacks get cut down by about 30%. We're seeing a lot of dominated hands enter, despite it being three-handed. Just goes to show blockers don't matter.
Queen 7-7 on the flop. Top pair for Wondet. Little backdoors there for Tanakit.
Probably pretty decent combo to check raise with. Doesn't go for it. You can turn an open ender on a jack and an 8. Backdoor hearts.
Dealer switch here.
Tournament double players, less than 3 minutes left in your break. Please make your way back to the tournament table. Once again,
This table could benefit from a blind increase. Get some more action going on in here.
Yeah.
I feel like four-handed, they were in this very like kind of comfortable, fun spot. I mean, of course, the cards have everything to, you know, have a lot to say in it too as well. But things have tightened up a bit. Everyone's gotten quiet, maybe a little bit tired. You know,
it is getting late. It's like 10 p.m. for their time. Well, they may have been playing events all day long.
All right, if this is still going on by the next break, I could head out there and hand them shots.
Gotta keep applying pressure. Raising up the jack 4.
There's the call from Wondet. The action here. Robbie versus an out-hipped Robbie. King 8-9 suited. Either player makes anything here. Couple of mirroring back doors here. Backdoor straight. That's about it. Anakit goes for the C-bet. That want to float here with queen high. Or straight. Maybe spades will make this a little bit nicer here, but wow. Goes for the raise. Both players with very little attached to this hand here must have heard my comments from the previous hand and decided, hey, we're going to show some aggression on this table, get the action going. Wondet takes it down.
Very creative in raise there. Position will boost him up to 31 big blinds, 3.7 million.
Could be a pivotal hand here in final 3.
Goes 2.5 pre-flop, another 2 or so on the flop.
Now controls more than half the chips in play. Big moment for Wondet. Keat with an ace. About 17 big blinds here, ace-6 off. He's gonna go for a min click. Now holding his opponent's hand, in the previous hand. Mucks it. He's on with 9-10 off here in the big blind. Just sitting on 10 bigs. Good hand to defend with. There it is. $180K in the middle. Go to the flop. Deuce 3-5, 2 hearts. Watch out for Watana Keat, both players the backdoor hearts as well. Pairs on the turn. Double flush draw as well. Checking through, ace high still ahead. We go to the river. Double paired board now. Jackson. Watana Keat gonna show down that ace high gladly. Take down the pot. Keat trying to stay in the mix here. Chips up a bit. Board to raise. Sun. Starting to become our standout short stack now with just 9 bigs in front of him. Could be our next eliminated player. I think I just saw myself on the side there. That's fun. Oh, the beauty of time travel.
Another ragged ace on the button. It's time for one debt.
Good enough, says Kyle. Good enough. Bigger raise now, 300. I'm the king in the small blind in the short stack, just gonna let it go. Keat, Jack 10. Facing a larger open here. Still going to defend. Basketball in chat saying time travel is impossible. Learn something new every day. Flop 5, 8, 9. Open ender for Watana Keat. Not a whole lot going on for one debt. Just check, check. 4 pairs in the turn. Double flush draw out there once again. Not really going to help either player here. Let's go check, check though, and with Watana Keat's open ender. Going to take a stab at it now. About a third of the pot here. Should do the trick. I was wrong. Guess I gotta float one here. Non-believer. Go to the river. Trips on there now.
See if Watana Keat can find another barrel. 1.3 million out there. Does he want to give it up? Reaching.
He's going to fire it here. About 500K. On debt. A lot of misdraws out there. Considering the hero call with ace high. Makes the call after not a lot of thought. Very big call from one debt here.
Extends his chip lead up to about 40 big blinds now.
Wow.
Watana Keat left with just 12.
It's now Watana Keat's game to lose. Commanding lead of the table.
I believe you mean one debt.
Sorry.
Line levels have gone up. Big jump, 80K, 160K.
Yeah. It's nearly perfect timing there for Wandet. 2/3 of the chips in play, and now both players have virtually no playability with their stacks. It's
good situation.
Just time to take them out.
Seems like Wandet is getting a count with Tanakit's stack. Gonna take a flop, 360K out there. Only one diamond. Queen 7 still in the lead.
Check, check. Those players had some backdoor draws there, no longer. They'll hold 2 overcards, but Wandet gonna fire here now. Continues his reign of terror on this table.
Queen 7 just folding the gut shot. Preserve some chips.
Both players short here. It is notable that the jump from 3rd to 1st is about $500. Think of what fun hyper turbo you could play. Make that jump.
Might even be able to squeeze potentially 2 in there.
Yeah. Be crying me a river wall. Drama high. Your way to victory. Pretty looking hand there. Pretty looking hand there for Watanakit. Queen off. Gonna be good enough for the jam. Short stack trying to take one down. Gets to the small blind, but ace king for Pisan. We'll be at risk, but we'll have the best hand here. It's a massive hands for how short they both are on this table. Could have got in with much worse. Instead, we see ourselves with ace king and king queen. San is the 3-1 favorite here. Go to the flop. 8-4-3. Backdoor clubs for both players. Pisan with the ace of clubs. Not going to help out with Tanakit. 7 of clubs coming in. Tanakit now just drawing to the 2 red queens. Pisan will most likely stay alive, and there it is. A nut flush for Pisan. Second nut flush for Watanakit. Not good enough. Pisan, desperate double up, comes in, and Watanakit crippled down just 450K. Just a few big blinds for Watana keep behind now. Going to need some magic to happen. Still no eliminations yet, despite having two very short stacks. There we go. On jamming the 9-4 off into very short stack to his left. Anakit, of course, going to call here for less than 2 bigs. With Queen 7 off. Getting in ahead here, but still only 64% equity. Going to need to hold on this run out. Here we go, to the flop. 5-7-5. Kanakit doing really well now, just trying to dodge 9s here. Backdoors as well. Ooh, that brings in one of them. Actually, sorry, it does bring in double gutter here. But it does not come in with Kanakit safe with a pair of 7s. Queen high would have done as well. Anakit's still very short here, just 4.7 big blinds, but massive double up coming back from the dead with less than 2 bigs.
Probably not able to feed pick this. 10 bigs and a short stack. That's quite playable.
Here she goes. That with 4 bigs to call here and Jack 6 off. Let it go. That's a little too big.
Once again, 150, 15 PBA round 9. Flight up.
Kanakit doing a good job getting back in the game, up to 7 figures in his chip stack. Dent wants to start applying some pressure. There with most of the chips. Yes, he does, but he's going to run straight into Kisan's ace-king. Gone well for him just a few hands ago.
There's the jam.
Dent, decent jams and back-to-back hands.
Son doing a really great job catching back up to Wandet now. Seems like it could have been over shortly and suddenly crawling back from the dead. A few fans have board to raise in the chat. I'm sure they're happy to see this come back. And a chance at that trophy still. Just also, if it's your boy, you know, and you're watching him, you just want your boy to win, you know?
Of course. Tough to root against your friends.
Especially if they haven't been on a stream before, and just, you know, it's exciting to see them win. Plus, they probably got a whole bunch of prop bets going on at home if they're hanging out watching it.
Maybe. Well, I like this from Wandet. Leveraging that large stack. Going for the open jam with the king 8.
He's still on the verge of elimination here, but board to raise, staying in the mix. Likely to make a pay jump now.
Too weak. Nice on there. Back 7 of diamonds. Pretty looking hand in the small blind, especially considering you have 4.7 bigs, and Wandet wakes up with a king after Watana Keat shoves. Oh no, don't fold Wandet. Can't be folding a king.
I guess that old school pressure of, you know, just like, oh, what happened to my chip lead? I was set to win this thing and then suddenly I give it away, you know? That kind of like that old school fear of, oh, did I overcall? What did I do? Even if you didn't do anything wrong. But
okay, there's the call.
Okay. I saw the cards go forward and I went, no!
Yeah, right? Oh, they are essentially flipping. Ten of diamonds in the window, followed by a king of diamonds at his top pair versus the flush draw. Wondette moves into the lead. It's a fade. 8 remaining diamonds. Cannot do it.
These short stacks do not die in this tournament. We have been in our final 3 here now for quite a while. And yes, we are in Jeju. This is just the Thailand exclusive, but here in Jeju, Asian Poker Tour Series stop. All their names are on the screen there, as you can see. What does the winner get? Well, everybody here in our final 6. Everybody here at our final 6 has locked up well, of course, their flights and accommodations, as well as a main event entry. And the winner will be locking up an extra 1,075 USD and, of course, the APT Baby Lion Trophy.
Queen 3 offsuit. Watanak will not be able to keep his run going. The hand that week. Alright, Son gets a walk.
They'd be down for like 1 round of bomb pots.
Yeah, you can go and ask them. I think they're still playing.
Yeah. Queen 9 suited here. Wondette.
Ace in the big line from Watanak.
24, 25, 26. So players who already registered, please go to table 24, 25, 26 to start the tournament. I go to both super holder.
I wonder what he's trying to decide on. Thinking about jam? I hope he's not considering fold. There's the call. One SPR going to the flop. And a queen and a 4. This could spell disaster for Watanak. $400,000 is the wager from Wondette. There's the jam and snap call. Watanaki at risk, 3.2 million in the pot. This is a very, very big pot. Only has 22% equity. Otherwise, we will be heads up if you can't catch an ace or a 4. There are 5 remaining in the deck. King of Hearts on the turn, no help. No additional outs from Watanaki. Ace or a 4. That will be the end of Watanaki. Congratulations, a 3rd place. A remarkable finish in a field of 698 entries and 1 det. Now up to a whopping 7 mil and change. 5.3.
Yeah, just about 7 in play.
Right.
Not quite yet, but on the way there. Of course, Watanaki walking away on top of the main event entry flights accommodations, an extra 567 USD. Add to some pocket change here in Jeju. Guess that money might be going right back into some tournament entries, but we shall see.
Pocket King's first hand of heads up. Going for the limp. 1 det does not bite. Here we are off to a flop. Jack 6, deuce 8-5, avoiding disaster. Doesn't connect. He's gonna lead out for 400,000.
Wow. I don't know why that facial expression seemed like a, ooh, lucky me.
Let's proceed. Just a call. Keep 1 det range wide. You head to the turn. 10 of hearts, a very dangerous turn card. Front door flush comes in.
Looking down at his chips again. One SPR here.
Is he all in?
He did.
Wow. There's the call, and he's drawing dead.
Massive, massive hand here. Went for the ballsy bluff with air. Ran into kings. Just for fun. Set of kings on the river.
And just like that, Haisan takes the chip lead at 4.1 million in his stack. see Board to Raise taking down another baby lion at one of these events.
More love for Board to Raise in the chat. We're looking at over a $300 pay jump here. There's an ace for Board to Raise. The devil. It's a bigger chip stack at the moment. A little bit closer than it was three-handed.
May just jam this. Yeah, there we go.
7-6, unfortunately, will not qualify for one debt.
There's the fold. That just folding the 10-4 and wow, Paisan with the pocket kings gets the walk.
A lot of kings for heads up here.
Very one-sided heads up match thus far.
One debt's once commanding lead is now a 2-1 deficit. Starting to look good for Board to Raise in this spot.
King Queen offsuit now. Paisan. Moves all in.
Just chipping away at one debt. Starting to work. 5 million to 2 million now. Cornering his opponent right where he wants him.
are finally picking up a playable hand. Quick all in. There we are, wins his first hand of heads up. Still roughly around 2-1 dog. All in will flip their stacks. Son going for the limp, the Jack-7 off. Oh, most likely going to be a chop, but there's a world where this ends it. 2 cards below the 6.
It's fun to see 26 outs on the screen.
Literally half the deck. You see the lead once again, 400,000. My son did get to catch the showdown last time, and it was just 8 high, no draw. Perhaps slow play, just allow him to blast off with those hands that have very little equity. That might slow things down. The 10 of clubs arrives on the turn, 4-liner to a straight on board. I haven't seen him slow down yet, but okay. Yeah, that might be the first time, because when he leads the flop, he generally just follows through. Check, check to the river. Chop it up.
The battle continues here, not over yet. Another walk for Paisan, this time just 10 high. Someone in chat asking, what is this? Welcome to the Asian Poker Tour live stream here in Jeju. We are streaming many events of the series. This one specifically is the APT Thailand Exclusive. 6 players have luckily found their way from a larger tournament onto our final feature table here. Very fun packages to come out to Jeju. Flights, accommodations, and of course, a ticket to the main event. $1,800 buy-in. And some extra seed money for the party. These 2 remaining players have locked up at least 746 USD with a top prize of 1,075 bucks. It'll all be over here. It's on shoves. Wandet's in 6 suited. Wandet just sitting on about 10 big blinds here. Does he make the call?
There it is. There's the call.
Wow, this could be it. That with Queen 6 suited at risk here with the worst hand going into this flip. Flop King Queen 7, pair of queens for Wandet. Pulls into the lead, now just trying to dodge the remaining 3 aces. Has to dodge them twice, does so on the turn. He'll almost swap stacks here if he can do so. He does, Wandet. Now up to 4.5 million, taking the chip lead here, heads up. San, aka board to raise, down under 3 million now.
Let's see if Wandet can keep up the pressure. San with a little over 10 big blinds, but we are going to see a blind increase in just 40 seconds, maybe one more hand. Bring him down to just around 11 blinds after the blind increase.
Yeah, once again, MT. Yeah, it's APT Thailand Exclusive, all Thai players. It's a much bigger tournament with just the top 6 coming here. The final feature table. Started with almost 700 entries, just a $35 buy-in. And yes, they've the payouts. You know, top prize is 1,075 bucks, but the bigger payout is the the main event entry, the flight, the accommodations. That's more what these top 6 have received.
Oh, 8-5 of diamonds hits the muck.
A lot of equity to give away with an entire extra big blind there in the middle.
Set 3 of clubs for Paisan. So just 11 blinds now.
Go to the flop. Queen 3 deuce. Pair of threes for Sun. Not much going on for one debt. Check. Throwing some chips here with his pair. One big blind to be exactly, and the check raise from one dead. Not slowing down here, tons of aggression, and the snap call from Sun. All right, here's some action, heads up. Another turn, deuce of spades. One dad has absolutely nothing going on for him here. Can't even be sure that his 9 or 5 would be good should it come on the river. Wow, all that crazy action on the flop. Both players going, what the heck is going on here? Check suited the turn. Ace of clubs on the river. On dat with absolutely zero showdown value. Hard to represent an ace here, though. Does go for it. 500K.
Very
Sun.
small bet.
I don't know if he's going to believe this. But ultimate bluff catcher here with bottom pair.
Don't think he folds this. The line's not too credible. The queen really bet the river.
Yeah. Like, there it is. There's the call. Or to raise. Makes the massive hero call there. Look at that.
And it
Takes his lead back.
Yep, heading back to Paisan.
Chat loving that bluff catcher there. That with the Doyle. Well, I've been taking some very aggressive lines here. Looks like considering it again.
I think he's been a little bit on the tight side for opening his buttons.
Those post-flop bluffs, though, letting them fly.
That's where, yeah, that's where the aggression kicks in. Look from Paisan, what does one dat want to do with his king? The check.
Check. Maybe a little gun shy now. Yeah. His aggro plays backfired. Pair of tens for Paisan on this flop.
Bottom two.
Bottom two. Jeez, it's getting late. Either way, both would be good.
Does one dat lead here again?
That maybe adjusting his style a little bit here. I'm going for value. The draws out there, queen's unblocked. Value from that holding though. John takes it down, nearing back to 5 million in chips. Basically regained the lead he lost there in that last showdown. Very stoic faces now, heads up. What was all fun and games is now games.
That's a big hand. Ace, jack suited for one debt. Cannot imagine him folding this one. Sitting there with just under 9 big blinds. All in and Paisan will fold.
There's a king, chip leader.
See it all in.
There it is. He called it. Queen 3. I don't think one debt's going to go with it here.
No, I think this is like queen 10 plus. Maybe queen 9 also sneaks in.
Fold from one debt. San, beautiful queen 10 suited. Just gonna get a walk here. Still gains a little bit more of a lead here. Now more than 2-1. Stacks will not swap. Still got 500 of you watching on YouTube, waiting to see how this plays out. Who's going to be the winner? Orderez has regained his lead. Can he close it out here? Won't that come back and steal the glory from under his nose?
Opting for just a min raise. Bottom of range, 10 deuce off. Will work against the 3 deuce of one debt.
One for Doyle.
Betting short down to 6.2 bigs after posting small.
And just like that, it's about a 3-1 chip lead now. The Thai translation of that last comment said it should be a tour of Thailand, only Thai people can hear it. I feel like it's not quite an appropriate translation of that. I think maybe you're looking for a stream where Thai people can hear it. We do have a Thai stream on Twitch.
Wondet avoids disaster once again.
Edge from Sun is starting to become quite significant now. Practically 4-1 at this point. Border Rays may be closing the jaws down on this kill. A dealer switch first.
We're about 7 minutes away from a pretty big blind increase up to 300K.
That'll really speed things along if we get there. I'm going for the jam here with 8 boost suited.
Wondet's got 4 blinds after posting the 2.
We're really getting short here. We're just gonna have to call it off, and there it is. There's the call. Queen 7. Oh, no, that can't be right. He said call, I think.
Yeah,
okay.
Yes, call.
There is the call.
Well, 2.8 million out there. This could get him up to an okay stack. 11 big blinds.
He's getting it in good, but as we all know when we play poker, unfortunately 60% chance does not hold all the time. And deuce on the flop, now behind, looking for a queen or a 7. This could be it for Wondet. Turn is a brick. Queen or a 7 on this river, otherwise Pisan. Board to raise will be our champion. The 8 of hearts. Wondet eliminated. Pisan, aka Board to Raise, has taken down the APT Thailand exclusive event here in Jeju. Congratulations. That is 1,075 USD and flights, accommodations, the main event ticket, and of course, presented shortly, the APT Baby Lion Trophy. Congratulations.
I can't remember how many he's won, but I think it's a few at this point.
Love to see it. Love to see it. Look at that. Our top 6 contenders there, all walking away with a bit of seed money for here in Jeju, and of course their flights, accommodations, and their main event seats.
Yep, that was a fun one. Lasted about 4 or so hours of play, so these players did battle it out. You know, they came here after 698 total entries coming in, played down to the final 6. Like you said, locked up their main event package. And looking forward to seeing them in our main event coverage. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow we will be filming the Natural 8 Taiwan/Hong Kong. That will be at 12:30 p.m. tomorrow, followed by the Natural 8 Tag Team Bounty event, which will also be at 8 p.m. tomorrow. And then finally, 4 days of main event coverage and rounding off the series, as always, with our final Day 2 High Roller, which is always a long one. It's been a fun run. There you have it on the screen, our schedule. Well, I think that's going to be it from Kyle and I today.
Yeah, thank you all for tuning in. It's been an absolute pleasure, and you know, we got to see some really fun streams here with these kind of like single table sit and go style events right before we get into the series main event coverage. So once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. It's a pleasure to have you here with us in Jeju. And we've got a ton of events coming up, as Sam was saying. So don't go anywhere. Hope to see you on those live streams as well, or maybe here in person in Jeju. And we'll be back with those events in the few days. See you soon.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose: to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Get my mind, yeah. You gotta say something to get my heart back, baby. You gotta say something. My skin skinny jeans, yo leggings. No two gon' do better, but you gotta love yourself first. Before I could be that brother, grow a little, gotta search. Get in touch with your feelings. No, you hate the 9 to 5. You living to catch this vibe. I'll be your Mufasa, I'm your Leo, I'm your lion. I don't really care about your hair length or your diet. No, you hate working and you working sick and tired. I can be the vibe, girl, the vibe that you trying to find. Get my mind, yeah. You gotta say something to get my heart back, baby. You gotta say something. Say nothing, I'll find it through someone new. I close my eyes and I just hope it's you. Hope it's you, but you gotta say something. Whole house looking like a scene out of Insecure. Talking about dreams, but you think it fit. Floating through life cause it's sink or swim. Take what you want by the horns and ride. You only want truth, but they told you lies. Get on your knees when you pray to God, and that's a capital G when I'm saying